tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Cincinnati Reds. It's interleague baseball next on the show. Justin Verlander will be the one towing the rubber for the Reds. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're taking a look at one of the top pitchers in the game. This guy has over 200 career victories, and he'd like to add another one to this list. This guy's been a really good pitcher for a long time, and right now he's showing no signs of slowing down. It'll be interesting to watch him work in this one here.
That brings up Wander Franco, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Tampa Bay, the shortstop, Wander Franco.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Verlander into his motion, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. The classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Here's Randy Arozarena. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Into the corner and slicing foul. Very mild temperatures as we begin tonight. 58 degrees here at first pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Schwarber is underneath this one, and that's out number 2.
Batting third.
And here's the starting lineup for the visiting Tampa Bay Rays. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, Matty, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that can work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything. Stay within the game plan and know that a mistake doubles leaving this yard.
Ball 1. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The 1-0 home.
Ball 2. Ball.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Taking all the way, it's 3-1 now. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on the base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Rays. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. Shane McClanahan will be the starter for the Rays in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine knowing that you're going to be the next day starting pitcher the night before. This is a young guy making his first start. Listen, you can only make your debut one time, so there has to be lots going on in this guy's mind. Hopefully he can settle down early and pitch well in his debut.
Kyle Schwarber is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike one.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour on a night like tonight where it's super cold out. If you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. And here's a slider. Strike three called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
Standing in now, Elio De La Cruz. Standing in from the right side as he takes strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
The count is 1-2.
And it's fouled away. He'll try again. 1-2. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. 2 gone.
Batting third.
For the moment here in Cincy, let's take a glance at the Reds starting lineup in this one. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, Matt, I appreciate the way Bryce Harper plays the game. He doesn't let the pressure of the big moment get to him. I love watching this guy hit in clutch situations. It's like he takes a deep breath and everything stops in front of him. He plays like the Zen man.
Adley Rutschman digging in now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that take.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
That's a good job right there. You very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Boy, oh boy,
Batting
that's a
fourth,
tough one for the
the right
pitcher.
fielder.
He's definitely wondering,
Right.
where the heck was that pitch?
Harper.
I think he called it high, but our strike zone says otherwise.
Ready now for Cincinnati, Bryce Harper. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He's ready. Now the pitch.
Hey.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Rutschman is off of first with 2 away. Ball 1.
In.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. 1 left for Cincinnati. Still no score. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now.
Leading off for Tampa Bay.
First pitch on the way.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And the slider tails outside for ball 1. Swung on and missed.
I got a ball,
1-1.
strike.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
Dero, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
2 balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman.
That's a ball.
And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Throw is in time for the first out of the second.
That is it.
Time
The
for a
second
look at the
baseman,
Cincinnati Reds on D.
Brandon
And let's take a
Wow.
look at Jock Peterson. He could probably play both corners, but his calling card is center field, where he can track down a lot of balls gap to gap and got a strong enough arm to throw guys out at the plate.
Stepping in now, Brandon Lau. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Again, a 1-2. A bouncer to the left side. Bregman fields it cleanly. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch on its way from Verlander. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Verlander ready with another 0-2.
Ball, that's off the plate.
When a pitcher puts you in a proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. We'll go to the bottom. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Jock Peterson. Here's the first pitch. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Fouled away. Little chopper back to the mound. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Batting fifth.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first base line. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Yeah, and he's letting these guys know early on he's not going to be afraid to work inside. I'm interested to see if that takes some of the aggressiveness away from these hitters.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
Here now the 2-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire to make. The check swing appeal. Hitters rarely feel like they went, and I don't think he likes getting rung up there by the first base umpire. But looking at it, it's hard to say for sure that he didn't go around.
From the belt, the pitch.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Ground ball to second. This could be two. There's one. The relay on to first. The double play, and the side is retired. Boy, oh boy. Ready now is Chris Taylor. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the...
He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
This right here is the difference between an average hitter and a very good hitter. The average hitter probably doesn't do anything with that pitch, but this guy goes down and gets it, muscling it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
So here's Mike Zunino as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. The 1-0 delivery.
Nope.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 18.
So now here is Shane McClanahan looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a bunt attempt here. To second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
In now, Wander Franco, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. The 0-1.
Inside ball.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Third inning, no score to this point. Just hung in there on that one.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off-speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
The next 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And he fouls this one off. Again, he sends it out of play. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. 1 pitch, 2 outs. A pitcher's best friend to end the inning. We play 2.5. No score on the show. In now for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson.
Leading off for the Reds, the first baseman, Tyler.
And now the first pitch.
Stevenson.
As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. The 0-1 delivery. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. Chopped toward the second baseman. He's right there. And there's one down now.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Justin Verlander.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Justin Verlander. Here's the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
1-1.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, you know, AL pitchers must love pitching in NL ballparks because all of a sudden they're only facing 8 legitimate hitters in the lineup instead of 9. Kind of makes you wonder why any free agent pitcher would ever decide to pitch in the AL, doesn't it?
Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. As he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. He was called out on strikes to open the home first. One and one to Schwarber.
That's inside.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Reds are down in order. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. At the plate now is Randy Arozarena. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
3-0 now. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. Here it is, the 3-0. And that won't find the zone either. So speed on base here to begin the inning. It's a 4-pitch walk.
Well, in a scoreless game, you want to do anything you can to jumpstart your offense. With the speed of this guy on first, don't be surprised if he gets the green light here.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Mike Trout will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another. Why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Arozarena gets his lead at first, nobody out. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So with a runner at first and one gone, time to bring in our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. Up next for the Rays, Paul Goldschmidt grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
1-0 the count. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. A ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Ball two.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball two. The 2-1 home. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Peterson has a read on it. 2 down.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Next, it'll be Brandon Lau. He bounced out last time up. Now Verlander will turn and go to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a two-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Now a move over to first. And a dive, but he's back. The 1-0. And there he goes towards second. Strike taken. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag. So they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
1-1. Here it is.
Ball, that's out.
He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. And he will not make the play. It's off his glove. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one-hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI two-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
In now is Anthony Rendon. Line, but speared on a hop. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. A run for the Rays thanks to the RBI double. Bottom of the fourth coming up. Tampa Bay's out to a 1-0 lead. Striding in is Elio De La Cruz. Flew out last time up.
Shortstop, Elio De La Cruz.
Now the pitch. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one.
That's ball
And he
two.
lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The 2-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Here now the 2-2.
Count is 3-2.
Hey, throwing the ball great up into this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's
catcher,
just what they did right
36.
there. Big strikeout,
Bradley.
keep that guy off the base path.
Rutschman.
Into the box now, Adley Rutschman. Swing and a liner. This is foul for the first strike. Worked a walk in his first plate appearance. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Two balls and 2 strikes to the Reds catcher.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Here now the 2-2. Is laid off, and the count runs full. Trouble waiting on deck as Bryce Harper hits next. Full count. Here it comes. There's ball 4.
Now batting, right fielder, Bryce.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter. Bryce Harper struck out in his first at-bat. Set and the pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
Rutschman, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
Ball.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
2-0 count, and the pitch. Grounded to the right. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Well, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Roll. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Jock Peterson comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Has a look, now the pitch.
Nope.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Boy, it's been a rough go through these middle innings so far. This offense right now really doesn't have an answer for anything that he's throwing. He's attacking up, down, in and out in the strike zone. He's been awfully dominant up to this point.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Two men are on with 2 men out. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman.
1-1.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. One and 2, here it is. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Reds strand a couple. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Chris Taylor.
Chris Taylor.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Hit weakly back to the mound. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the catcher, Mike Zunino.
Next up, Mike Zunino worked a walk his first time up. Pitch on its way now to Zunino.
Nope, that's a ball.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
2-0 now. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. On the move is Peterson. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out.
Now batting, the pitcher, Shane McClanahan.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Shane McClanahan. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Good setup, and the circle change hits the spot. 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, facing an AL pitcher at the plate, you certainly don't want to waste too many bullets on him. I expect this next pitch to be grooved right down the middle.
And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Rays. They lead it 1-0. And back in Cincinnati as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to talk about the state of the Reds' offense with their manager between innings. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Now into the box, Nicky Lopez. He leads off in the bottom of the fifth as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Matty, I'd like to see them change up their offensive approach a little bit right now. Maybe get a little bit more aggressive in the strike zone. I just feel like this pitcher is settling into a rhythm, and they're going to hand it over to the bullpen eventually, and this game's going to be over.
The pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. Hit in the air out to left field. Taylor is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, first baseman, Tyler Stevenson.
So the next to bat will be Tyler Stevenson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now here's the first offering. One out, nobody on. A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. Now the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder, and he makes the catch in the corner.
The pitcher, number 35. Justin.
So here now's the pitcher, Justin Verlander. Pitch on the way.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. One strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Reds. It remains 1-0. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and that'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop, Wander Franco. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Fouled off. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Here now the 2-2. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. The 2-2 one more time. This one's down to third. Bregman has it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Now batting, right fielder, Randy Arozarena.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Randy Arozarena. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Peterson has a read on it. 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't
Count
quite
1-0.
catch the bottom of the zone. That evens it up. 1-1. Now the pitch.
2.
His slider's been impressive
One
all
ball,
night long.
2 strikes.
If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Rays go in order 1-2-3, but they lead it 1-0. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Kyle Schwarber. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on and start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
1 ball, no strikes, the count. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Good time to take something off, but it's 2-1 now.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Next up is Elio De La Cruz. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. From the belt, kicks and deals.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
So now to the plate, Adley Rutschman standing in from the right side as he takes strike one.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Ready with the 0-1. And he misses with it 1-1.
The Reds have been searching for that big hit all game long. Let's hope they can get it. They're starting to run out of time. It's about time for something to happen.
The 1-1 home.
Ball 2.
Schwarber on third. De La Cruz stands at second. No outs. 2-2.
Hey, there's a ton of reasons I could give to you as to why this guy has been such a good pitcher in his career. But I think this is the biggest one. His ability to work out of nasty jams. Two guys in scoring position right here. Interested to see how he works out of this.
We got 3
And he
and
misses
2.
this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the three-hitter. You can work around him and maybe walk him to load the bases, but that just sets up the cleanup guy with the bases loaded.
Now the payoff pitch home. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Lau onto the grass. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper, as he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Here it comes on 0-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Rosarena has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And this throw gets away from him. And they'll get him at the plate. And talk about a fortuitous turnaround. They get a double play out of this, and now the inning is over. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. And now the first pitch.
Hey, sometimes you have to look at it like it's not how or how many. Pitching very well into this one into the late innings, and his first pitch strike percentage less than 50%. He'd like it to be a lot higher than that. He's making it very difficult on himself, but he's still getting outs.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
To the plate now, Brandon Lau. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Hey!
Verlander still with 1 earned run on his line through 6 1/3. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. A solo shot down the line in right as the Rays move in front now 2-0.
Well, there's nothing that makes you feel as helpless as a ball like this. The pitcher and the right fielder were wishing and hoping it would hook foul right of the pole, but no such luck. Off the foul pole and gone.
Standing in now, Anthony Rendon. And he puts it on the ground to second. On to first, and there are 2 down.
The left fielder, number 3, Chris Taylor.
So next to hit is Chris Taylor. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch.
Hey!
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Taylor behind, 0-2 the count. Here's Verlander now on 0-2.
Nope. Outside.
Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3.
Yeah, he's grinded this one out, and he's got a chance to get through 7 strong innings, Dan. That's got to light the bullpen up.
Yeah, and it does, Mark, because you sit out there in that bullpen, and once that starter gets through the 5th and through the 6th inning, the tension starts to calm a little bit out in that bullpen, where you only have to get 6 or 7 outs, not 8 or 9 outs. So a job well done so far.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 2-2 one more time. This is on the ground over to first. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning.
One for the Rays on the solo home run. Bottom of the 7th inning coming up. Get up and stretch, and it's 2-0 Tampa Bay. Last half of the 7th here. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Jock Peterson.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. On his way to pitch number 100.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
To first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Next to dig in, Alex Bregman, 0 for 2 for him to this point. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
A little bouncer. The next 3-2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Taylor to the track, and it's gone. It's a solo shot for Alex Bregman. As the Reds are off the schneid, it's now a 2-1 game.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows, finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat, being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Jason Adam is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Taylor Walls is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Now batting, second baseman, Nicky.
Stepping in now, Nicky Lopez. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike 1. Popped him up. Zunino over to his left, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now that's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
At the plate now, Tyler Stevenson.
Off the
As
plate,
the
ball
first
1.
pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0. Hit on the ground out to short. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Off of one leg, in the hole, falling away. That is pure magic. More ahead from Great American Ballpark right after this. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Buck Farmer will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Kevin Newman will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Here now is Mike Zunino.
Tampa Bay, the catcher, Mike Zunino.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. As he'll watch
Ball
one
one,
miss
no
down and
strike.
in for a ball. 1-0.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. There's the look at the final line for the Reds starter. He was great all night long.
Hey, only allowed 3 hits in this one, kept the hitters off balance, and was a lot of fun to watch.
In now, Taylor Walls. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. One and one. And now a right-hander's begun to loosen up in the Cincinnati bullpen. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
1 strike.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective. And that's exactly what he did right there.
Into the box, Wander Franco. As he'll ground this one foul for the first strike. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Two and one to the Rays leadoff batter. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. There's a well-hit ball out to right center field. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. At the plate, Randy Arozarena, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. No hits to this point. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. A 1-2 pitch. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he's in safely to third as a run will score on the play as well.
The center fielder, number
Boy, that's a
27.
big RBI right there to give this team a two-run cushion going into the late innings, and it always makes it easier on the opposing pitcher. You know they have a two-run lead.
Yeah, Leo Mazzoni always used to say, old pitching coach for the Atlanta Braves, solos won't kill us, guys, and he's absolutely right. You give yourself a two-run lead, a solo homer's not gonna do too much damage.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. 1-0 the count. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is, the pitch.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Now the 2-0.
Yeah.
In his career versus this pitcher, just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. 2 outs here with a runner at third.
Hey.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A full count to the Rays center fielder.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Rays pick up a run on the RBI triple. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. It's now 3-1 Tampa. Now to the plate, here is Kevin Newman. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Second baseman, Kevin Newman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now batting.
2 very good pitching performances illustrated there as we give you a look at our starter comparison in this 3-1 contest. Jake Diekman answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble.
Jake Diekman.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Kyle Schwarber. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
0-1. Here's the pitch.
Oh, that's just
Now
out.
action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses.
One
That's
ball,
strike 2.
Miguel.
Eighth inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. They try to come in with a fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The batter, the shortstop, Elio.
Stepping in next, Elio De La Cruz. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time. These are the moments that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game. If not, if he grounds into a double play, it's pretty much over.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Schwarber, base runner at first with one out. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out.
The catcher, number 36.
Now it'll be Adley Rutschman. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. He's set. Here it comes.
I know closers are known for having the nastiest stuff on the team. Exploding fastballs, devastating off speed. But they'd be lying if they didn't say they wanted a 2-run, 3-run lead. That's exactly what this guy has a chance to do. Hand it to that monster in the ninth with a 2-run lead.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Hard hit at third. Fielded cleanly, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Fine work there out of the Rays bullpen. We've played 8 full. It's the Rays 3 and the Reds 1. Fernando Cruz enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth.
Fernando Cruz.
All set to start the ninth in this one. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Now here's the pitch. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music. Up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
So now to the plate, Brandon Lau, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Didn't stay on top of the slider that time as it misses high. The 2-2. Lined hard to center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. Throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Start wondering what's left on the Tampa bench should they want to make a move, and here you go. That's what's remaining. Andrew Benintendi will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
First offering.
Nope, that's down.
Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. And Looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The left fielder, number 3, Chris Taylor.
Big spot here, and it'll be Chris Taylor, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. From the stretch. Lays off 1-0. A man on third with 2 down. 2 balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1.
I mean, he had to. I'm going to give him benefit of the doubt and say he was sitting something off speed. Because to be late on a fastball in a count like that is just unforgivable.
Two outs here with a runner at third. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
The batter, the catcher, Mike.
Now at the plate here is Mike Zunino. He grounded out last time up. And now the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. He's got it. On to first, and the Rays are kept off the scoreboard here as the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. So nothing in the Tampa ninth. Last chance now for the Reds. They're on the short end of a 3-1 score. Emmanuel Clase comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Number 48, Emmanuel Clase.
Here's Bryce Harper now. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
The right fielder, Bryce Harper.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
One of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he runs this hard one in right here? That's a pitch you just want to try to get a hitter to move his feet a little bit.
A ball and a strike.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
1 strike.
And that misses. 2-1. And he misses again. Ball 3.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
And, oh, that should have been ball 4 there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Here's Jock Peterson now. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike 1. The pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Now, this guy's got some of the nastiest stuff in the game, and it is absolutely no fun for an offense to try and piece together any type of attack when he's throwing this stuff.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Jock Peterson
baseman
goes
number
quietly,
2.
and they've got only
Alex
one out left.
Bregman.
Stepping in now, Alex Bregman, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Two-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. Hits this one hard the other way. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. And if you're wondering just who remains on the Cincinnati bench, should they think about making a move, there you get a look at him right there. Matt McLean will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 9, Matt McLean.
First pitch on its way, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Bregman leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know, everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The Reds down to their last strike. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
He's got to find a way to grab some composure out there and not let this inning get away from him. He was dominating, and now he goes out and gives up a 2-out single and then almost drills a guy. Get back in the zone.
1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Next to hit, Tyler Stevenson. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
2 down, runners at first and second. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Man, a hitter must feel hopeless against that kind of gas. That final pitch was a 100-mile-an-hour fastball, and this thing is over.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Tampa Bay Rays took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Shane McClanahan is the winning pitcher of record. Justin Verlander pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious Rays, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Reds, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.